Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Not only green when summer's here, but also when 'tis cold and drear. Oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. Oh, Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. How often has the Christmas tree afforded me the greatest glee? Oh, Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. Oh, Christmas tree, thy candle shines so brightly. Oh, Christmas tree, thy candle shines so brightly. From base to summit, gay and bright, there's only splendor for the sight. Oh, Christmas tree, thy
Hello, Friday, everyone, and welcome to a brand new live stream. And I hope you are all doing great. I hope you had an amazing week. We are back in TruckersMP, not just TruckersMP. We're back in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yesterday, we spent our time in ATS, and today I would like us to drive the new DAF XT in TruckersMP and complete a few deliveries. So we do have Tobias with us. Thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in and welcome to the stream. We're going to meet I am in Paris, headed to Luxembourg. So you can meet along the way. I'm starting in Paris, France, head to Luxembourg, and then from Luxembourg, head north to Groningen, something like that, past Amsterdam. So thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in. We have a chat from Noram. Hello, Noram. Welcome to the stream. Zono, thank you so much for tuning in and welcome to the stream. Zono, you are asking where I am. Zulian is also here with us. Thank you so much, Zulian, for tuning in. Happy Friday to you, and a happy weekend, because it's already the weekend. So we are 6 days away from Kansas, which will be releasing next week. So before we start exclusively tracking in ATS, let's use the new DAF in ATS 2. And I'm in the server right now. I have spawned. I want to, yes, there we go, perfect. I am in Paris at the moment. And I would like us to use, I prepared a number of trailers because I don't believe we can do very heavy jobs with this truck. Zono, I do appreciate for that. We cannot do we cannot deliver heavy cargo. This is not the truck for that. And I don't want us to try something that is not possible. So I have prepared a few trailers for today's stream, because something like a container carrier, I believe we can do sodium, we can transport magnesium, sulfuric acid. It will be able to handle that. Something else I have prepared, I bought 2 new trailers. The refrigerated side door, this one right here. I believe this truck will be able to handle cut flowers, something light with this trailer, and it will not be difficult. I have the 449 horsepower. And then I also have the insulated side door, and I believe we should also be able to deliver with this one without struggles. The other things like the asphalt miller, no, will not attempt with this trailer. So let's go ahead and start with the container carrier. I have it attached. Let me check my volume first. Oh, that is very loud. We go to the 30s. There we go. Nice one. Perfect. So streaming purposes, I do reduce my volume a lot, because it's not possible to track it 100% and then have my mic attached. Oh, okay. So in the new trailers, in the new DAF XD, we cannot use the heads-up display. What about this? No, we don't have the... It's not there. It's not there yet. Maybe they're going to add it, but do you see this? Yeah. Okay, no problem. We're not going to have the heads-up display with this new truck. I thought when they are going to allow it in the... to be supported in TruckersMP, they're also going to support they will be supporting the heads-up display. So we don't have the heads-up display yet. We go with the stock engine. I'm using the stock one. I am not going to do any save editing. I don't know how to do it. So I'm sticking with the 449 horsepower. If you know how to add the Volvo 750 horsepower, then no problem. Tobias Julian. We have a chat from Tobias. You can drive whatever you are comfortable with. I will be using the truck. Let me head to Transnet. That will be our first company. Some of these driving episodes, I'm going to use the older mirrors because I would like to use my Kenyan flag. Oh, I have a phone call. 1 second. I'll be back in a second. I am back, and we do have Noram with us right here. Thank you so much, Noram, for tuning in. 1879. Hello and welcome. Oh, you mean the 300 horsepower? Okay. Nice one. Tobias, I use the default. I have a One Plus, so I use the default, like one of the default ringtones they provided. I never changed. There's a time when I used to download maybe one of my favorite artist music, and then I would set that to my ringtone. I think those days are gone. Let's go ahead and head to Luxembourg. We're driving. We've never done a trip between Paris and Luxembourg, so this will be the first one. We're going to ITCC. we are going to use our current owned trailer and deliver. Let's do chlorine. So it will be urgent, and then we take the job right now. Perfect. So we'll do chlorine. Saba, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for tuning in. Happy Friday to you. I'm not alone. I'm here with Noram in Paris right now, using the brand new DAF XT. With this one, oh, Noram will be doing carrots. Nice one. You know, we have to do something light. So we're starting with chlorine to Luxembourg, ITCC, and then we'll head to Groningen in the Netherlands. I got the axle that has more turning ratio. Which one is it, Noram? I'm using the 4x2 because I can add side skirts. Give us the green light. I thought we were in position. Okay, here we go. Let's try again. There we go. Nice one. The one where the back wheels turn. Oh, I'll try that one, Noram. I do have my chlorine. Nice one. It's going to be heavy. 16 tons. But I do believe this one can handle 16 tons. Zulian is right here. Thank you so much, Zulian, for tuning in. It's struggling. That will be the case. It's not the best track that they have released. I do feel they could have given us more power, but then they want to make it realistic as possible. So Zulian is right here with us, 2103. Welcome to the stream and to the drive. Zulian, thank you so much. We have a chat from Noram. I'm going to save edit to 750. A lot of people, I believe, will do that. You want to use the track, but then it's limiting you. And to remove the limits, you have to do something else, which is maybe add a new engine, which is cool. We also don't have a lot of lighting, so it may be a bit dark compared to when we are using additional lighting in trucks like Scanias and Volvos. So I do believe a few people will get creative on how to attach some bulbas and then attach more lighting. TruckersMP has everything. Thank you so much, Saba. I do appreciate. Son of Disneyland is right here with us. Karibu sana and a happy Friday to you. Welcome to the live stream. We do have. When are you going to drive a Scania? Okay, we do not stay for a long period of time without driving a Scania, so it's going to happen very soon. We have a couple of drivers in Paris. It's not the busiest city at the moment. Flex X from Eldoret, karibu sana, nashukuru sana kwa kutune in all the way from Eldoret, and welcome to the stream and a happy Friday to you, Flex. We're starting from Paris. We head towards the, is it east or northeast? It's more like a northeastern direction. No, it's east. To Luxembourg. The company is ITCC. We do have chlorine, and then we'll drive. I have chlorine. Noram is doing carrots, and then we'll drive north, taking the A1 to Rotterdam, then Amsterdam. We head north to Groningen. This time we'll do cut flowers to the Netherlands, and then from there we can switch south towards Germany or head to the new cities in they're not new, the reworked cities in Germany. And thank you so much, Flex. We also have Zono with us. Saba is here, son of Disneyland. Thank you so much for tuning in. I also got a new number plate after we switched to a KDN. I am in KDP 001A, the first one, because we have a new truck and I said to register a new number plate, so that's cool. The only thing we're missing is our flag, which we're going to, in case we need to use a flag, we have to remove this camera and use the older version, the old mirrors. We'll do that in a future episode. Tobias, where are you? We are ready to, oh, you are here. 751. Did you visit the center in ATS? The Pakar Center? Yes, I did yesterday. We did visit the Pakar Technical Center at the end of the live stream. It was very, very cool and it's amazing. Thank you so much, Norom. Tobias has joined us. Thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in. And that is everyone. So we're going to, let's wait for the drivers to load and we can start our drive. We do have Zulian loading. That's good. Let's check. Tobias, you should be, yes, you should be here. There you are. Nice one. Where is it located? I couldn't find it. It's located, I wish I had ATS right now to demonstrate, but when you get to, okay, let me try to explain. I don't remember the exact road, but it is in Everett. It is in Everett. So Everett, there's a specific road. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot and then I will post as a community post, Norum. It's much easier that way, but it is in Everett on a specific road that heads towards the ocean. I will show you. It's in Everett, north of the city, on a specific road. It's a hidden location. They made sure they want us to find it. We have a chat from Zulian. This track will be a struggle. I do agree with you, Zulian. It's not the best track. So we need to do something light, something that's not very, very heavy. I'm in my trusty XG Plus. Oh, nice one. We do have Tobias right here in the XG Plus. That's great. And thank you so much, Tobias. The XG Plus, they are much better compared to the XD, although they are older. But hey, we're going to take what they gave us. So thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in. We have with us, there's another driver right here in a Scania. That's great. We also have Noram right there. And if we go up, we have Zulian. And I believe, Tobias, are you ready? Let me ask Tobias. 751. Now let's wait for Tobias to get ready. I think Tobias is maybe getting ready to load. I'm not sure. So let's wait for Tobias to get ready and then we can start our drive. We're not changing the route this time round. It's a short drive, 388 kilometers. I was checking during the day. Out of the 1,000 deliveries I've made over the time of going to load right now. Perfect. Over the time I have been a tracker in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Saba, no, I did not forget you. Where are you? You said you are going to join us, but right now. I thought you were not here. Are you here with us, Saba? Let me see. No, you're not. I did mention you. Maybe you are not here, but thank you so much, Saba. I did not ignore you, and thank you. Welcome to the stream. So over the course of 1,000 deliveries that I have managed to complete, if you go to the career section, let me show you. I have made 1,123 total jobs completed. A total of 20,000 tons. 20,000 tons. Okay, is that a lot? Okay, total mass delivered 20,000 tons. Is that a big number? I'm not sure, but we've made 1,123 deliveries. I discovered we've never done a connection out of all these deliveries that we have right here. We've never done a from Paris to Luxembourg. It's one of the few cities we've never done that connection. So today I decided we are going to start with that, and I think everyone should be ready right now. There you have Tobias, nice one. There you go, nice one. So drivers, drive safe, and let's go. We are ready to start. Tobias is ready, Julian, Norom is ready, and it's time to complete our first delivery from the city of Paris all the way to Luxembourg. One of the few trips, one of the few connections we've never done. So this is our one of one thing. So drivers, let's do this. $16 tons chlorine. It's not struggling a lot. Why don't you put your face in the stream? Because I don't have a way to do that, Zono. One of these days I will get a camera and also ensure it will be possible. We have a driver right here, NASA 97513. Okay, I'm going to do it. There you go. So I do not have a way to get my face cam at the moment, but one day in the future we will do that, Zono. There we go, nice one. Something I did love with this new truck is the interior. They do a great job when it comes to the interiors. That is something that we know. They dedicate a lot of time to ensure we have something realistic. We have a chat from Noram. It's going so slow. We also used to the 6-speed transmission. It's not very fast because we're used to the 6-speed transmission. This is a 12 speed, but we'll do it. Kakako is right here with us. Karibu sana kwa stream na habari ya leo ni Ijumaa. Karibu Kakako, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, and I hope pia wewe unaendelea vizuri. We are on our first delivery of the stream. Tumetoka Paris tukielekea kule Luxembourg. It's a country and also that's the name of the city. So we're going to Luxembourg in Luxembourg. This won't make up the... Oh my goodness. I think we should give it a try. In 1.49, I'm going to reinstall ProMods in version 1.49. And I have an idea. Iceland, and we should try in Iceland plus the death road. And I do agree with you, Noram. I don't think this will be able to... This truck will be able to handle the death road plus the brutal hidden section in Iceland. We do have a chat from Matt Haman. Karibu sana Martin, thank you so much for tuning in. Happy Friday, and join us for a fast delivery between Paris and Luxembourg. Although I do believe there are other connections that we've never tried, but this one, what's your speed? I'm doing let's do... Oh, don't chat. Let's do 90 plus. Although I have my cruise control speed set to 90 at the moment. So Matt, thank you so much for tuning in. We're headed to Luxembourg from Paris. And today we'll be using the new DAF XD. It's not the best truck in the game, but one thing, they've given us something more realistic. Next year, okay, I'm going to make this prediction. Next year we're going... No, don't crash. Next year they're going to give us the new Volvo. And maybe they'll also give us a brand new Scania. They've now done 2 episodes of a visit to the Scania, about the Scania trucks. So maybe that's content for next year. We don't know. But they should do that. Scania fan, a nice one, and Zono. Next year we may get a brand new, just a prediction, but they've done 2 episodes. I don't know if they were 2 or 3, because there's the SES on the road. Then they did the visit to their factory, where they talked about the new electric trucks. They talked about the electric trucks, and then they did another one where they visited their development center, more like the Packard Technical Center in ATS. So maybe they're also going to feature the Scania Technical Center or the Development Center or the Demo Center in ATS2 in a future update. I'm not sure. They may add that. I saw it is included in promos. We may be able to get something like that in ATS2 in a future version. We do have a driver, Jason. Thank you so much, Jason. No, Ram, it's the truck they gave us. It's not the best. It's struggling. That's why the next job we are not going to do something heavy. We're going with the cut flowers, around 1 ton. So the next delivery will be doing cut flowers, something light, something that will not be heavy for the truck. I'd love a tandem chassis. Maybe that's something they should give us in the future. There is a lot that we don't have in the game. And I've been watching these realistic truck shows, and something common is the tandem. It's very, very common in truck shows. Maybe we'll get that in one day. Joe Gamer, thank you so much for tuning in, and a happy Friday to you. Welcome to the live stream. We are in TruckersMP Simulation 1, heading to Luxembourg at the moment. I'm not alone, I'm accompanied by Noram. We have Zulian with us, and also Tobias is right here. A rigid chassis would be nice too, maybe in the future. We'll also get new dash on SE Scania. I hope they're going to update these popular trucks, the Volvo, Scania, and maybe Mercedes-Benz, because we also have a new Benz. We have a lot of very good mods for the new Mercedes-Benz. There's one by Xanax, very good. And I believe ETS2 should do something. No, SES should do something in ETS2 and give us the latest trucks from Mercedes-Benz, Volvo, and Scania. Slow down. Do you know when ETS3 is coming? If they will ever release ETS3, I think that will be a complete, the way they did with the first ETS2 and now ETS, and then what they did with ETS2, I think that will be a complete different game. Another level of simulation, something that will have maybe ray tracing and DLSS, FSR supporting the latest graphics. So if they will ever release ETS3, that will be a complete different game that is more advanced and will take advantage of the latest graphic cards, because this game does not fully take advantage of the latest cards and the latest CPUs that we have in the market. We have a chat from Regain. Thank you so much, Regain, for tuning in and welcome to the stream. Fatal error. Did we miss something, Regain? Tell us more, and thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the stream and a happy Friday to you. What is my favorite truck? I will say I use the Scania a lot. Out of the 1,000 deliveries I've made, out of the many exploration, out of the multiple countless streams that we've had, I will say I have used my Scania a lot. So I can say that maybe that would be my favorite truck. I'm worried with the upcoming 1.49 version. Remember, they are bringing in what you call the permanent wear, where you need to replace the parts. I've driven that truck a lot and it's going to start getting permanent damage, so we need to prepare some money to be able to use for the repairs in upcoming 1.49. But hey, we have enough money, 821 million right now. We're down to 215 kilometers remaining. Although Zono, I do use Scania a lot, I also try to use all the other brands that are featured in the game. I have a question, Tobias. Can they ban you, for example, if... Why would they do that? And for example, I do try to use a different lane in areas where it's a bit laggy. I could have driven behind you. There we go. Why would they give me a kick and I'm not violating any rules? Scania has the coolest mods. Yes, that's the thing as to why. That's the thing that makes Scania popular in the game. It's loved, not just in the game but also in real life. It's very, very common, and it's not just common, it's also very good in terms of the quality. It's an amazing truck, and also the brand itself, well known, so that makes it very popular in the game. And a lot of modders, a lot of mod creators love to have something that will be used in a Scania. It also doesn't have a lot of issues. In case you have an issue with the Scania mod, a lot of people will support you, will help you, because maybe there will be a higher number of people using that mod compared to a different truck. In real life, are you a truck driver? No, I am not a truck driver in real life. Maybe one day I will. You never know. I would love to drive a truck in real life. That is something I would love to do. We have a driver right here. Let's say hi to the driver. Hi to driver, thank you. We're down to the last 160 kilometers as we approach Luxembourg. I have seen very inspirational stories when a number of people started with ETS2. You start with the simulation, and finally that passion, that love drives you to get a truck driver's license, and then you become a driver in real life. Oh, we have Tobias, who is a truck driver in real life. So we also have the drivers, that category whereby you are a driver in real life and then you also truck in ETS2, which is cool. And then there's us. We're not drivers in real life, but we love the game, which is cool. We have another toll station. Oh, that will be the last one. Yep, that will be the last toll station. And then we'll drive to Metz. Oh, north of Metz. And make a turn and head to Luxembourg. We do have a chat from Saba. Ensure you are safe. Let's go to camera number 8. We're now in Metz. Next, we're going to do something light, something that will allow us to drive very fast. I thought hauling ice cream was light. Yeah. This truck is not the best. We're going to give it a try with Iceland promos, and also we'll try. I will not try with something like an asphalt miller. We did like a small test. It is possible, but we were struggling a lot. So I believe we should try and give it a try in Iceland to see how it's going to perform. We are approaching Metz. Slow down a little bit. There we go. Nice one. Oh, we have a number of drivers. Let's say hi. Thank you, drivers, and have a safe journey. It's time to slow down. Do you see this? We need to exit Luxembourg. Oh, Zulen has been kicked. I'm guessing that's the ping. I will slow down. Zulen has been kicked. That has to be the ping. Zulen will continue. We're not very far from the destination. 66. You can even drive and then reconnect when we get to Luxembourg. We have a question from Saba. Something like Scandinavia. Are you talking about the DLC? They mentioned and confirmed they're also working to give us a Northern Scandinavia DLC. That will for sure be after Greece. Greece maybe next year. And then 2025, we may get the Northern Scandinavia DLC. Wow, that's far. Wow, that's far. But there's a chance after Greece, it will not take long. Then they release the Northern Scandinavia DLC. And after that, a lot of Europe will be covered. They'll then announce what they want to do next. Where are you going next? Oh, next. Oh, right now. Right now we're headed to Luxembourg. And then from Luxembourg, we'll drive north to Groningen in the Netherlands. Do you need fuel? Oh, for Zulian, let's continue. I cannot be able to write the full message because we are very close to our destination. So the best way is, one, Julian can drive and reconnect when we are in the city, Luxembourg, or we will wait for Julian in Luxembourg. We may have a few drivers. It's always busy in Luxembourg. So we may have drivers in the city. Bye-bye, France. We may see you again in case we decide to go to the UK. We may drive through France again, but for now, bye-bye and welcome to Luxembourg, everyone. We're here. Noram has arrived already. The horsepower zone is 449. That's the max horsepower. That's the best we can do. They are trying to make this as realistic as possible. So they give us a real engine. When I saw this, I thought maybe in the future they're going to give us the Scania P because they are not very powerful trucks. There's a series, the Scania P, also very common in my country, but we don't have that in the game. So maybe they only give us the high-end models for the Scania. Maybe there's a chance because they included a 299 horsepower engine. Is that a sign that we may get the Scania P in the game one day? Oh, we had a chat from Zulian to continue. Nice one. Thank you, Zulian. We have arrived. Make a turn. Next job, we're doing something light, around 1 ton. Around 1 ton. We'll do cut flowers from here to Groningen. Wow, at least we've completed one of the unique connections between Paris and Luxembourg. That's the first time we're doing that, which is great. Now, let me inform the drivers. We'll do cut flowers next. Next. I want to change my trailer. So for cut flowers, do we need the what do we need the insulated, or I think it's the refrigerated trailer? We need a refrigerated trailer to do the cut flowers. Let's confirm. We can do it right here. Cut flowers. You select and they're going to show you the cargo. Yes, you need we can use the insulated or the refrigerated, which is cool. Nice one. Let's go ahead and attach the refrigerated. I have one prepared. This one. Saba, you're right here. Nice one. I'm going to say hello to you in a second. Let me attach my trailer. and I'll see you in ITCC. Here we go. I have a load from LKW to Euro Goodies in Groningen. Nice one. That's good. Here's my trailer attached. It does look great, by the way. Let me show you. It's not bad with this configuration. Lonely Cutie Pie, thank you so much for tuning in. And welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you. That's okay. I'll say no comment. So here we have the trailer I'm going to be using, and for the cargo I've chosen something light, 1 ton cut flowers, so we should not be able to have any problems. We should be comfortable with something like that. Very light, very easy for this truck. Also, I'm using this Christmas paint job because we are in the season right now. I'm using this Christmas paint job. We got this as an update for those who have the Christmas DLC. It's called the Christmas paint job packs. This Clockwork Reindeer is one of they gave us these paint jobs. Was it last year when they gave us an update? I'm not sure if they're going to do that this year, but it would be cool for them to give us brand new paint jobs. It would be amazing for the Christmas paint job pack DLC. Alright, let's go ahead and drive. Oh, okay. We need to quick travel again. Because when I was showing you the trailer, I dismissed it. We have to do it again. You have a chat from Lonely Cutie Pie. I'm not taking anyone's side. That's why I said no comment, because it's a very it's not I'm not well informed to be able to discuss or say something like I take this side or this side. No, I don't even understand a lot of whatever is happening. That's the thing. So no comment on a Cutie Pie. Let's repair, and then we drive to, I will start in ITCC. Let's say hi to Saba, who has joined us. Your ID 2625. Thank you so much, Saba. So we're going to do, I want to create the job. Oh, I did say that sometimes, do you see this? Luxembourg can be very busy. We have numbers that are a bit higher than London at the moment. Do you see this? London sometimes will not even get to 20 drivers in the city. So Luxembourg, sorry, a bit busy. And I know the reason why it's always like this. Sometimes you can say because of this connection right here. It's easier to drive between Brussels, Luxembourg, Liege, and then we have this area which is busy, and some drivers will drive south to Luxembourg. And also that's the same case why we have Frankfurt and cities like Hanover. They will always have drivers, sometimes more than London. So let's create a job from here to Zulian also joined us. Thank you, Zulian. We're going to Groningen this time round, and we're going to use the A1 highway. So Groningen, the company, let's go to Euro Acres, the farm. We do cut flowers. This is very light. Don't disappoint me, DAF XD. It should be urgent. There we go. So this is very, this is the lowest. Do you have something lighter than cut flowers in the game? This is the, unless we use a different trailer, maybe the single chassis, this is something it should not struggle with. Let me inform the drivers. So cut flowers ready. It should be in ITCC. Yes, let's drive, load, and then start our journey. We have Tobias, you have oranges, nice one. I want to give it the best chance. I want to do something light. Slow down. There we go. We have a chat from wait for me. Nice one. Okay, we're now loading. My cargo is in ITCC. Tobias, I am headed to ITCC. Have a green light. Okay, let's continue. Sabah, you're here. Nice one. There we have Zulian. Great. Let's go ahead and load our our cut flowers. Okay. Thank you so much, Sabah, for tuning in. Zono, you will one day. You will get there. And all the best. I am in position, I believe. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and load our cut flowers. We do have Tobias with making me laugh. Let me park right next to you. Oh, no RAM. You've switched to your truck. Okay, that's correct. To the brand new man. Imagine they give us 2 new trucks this year, which is amazing. Next year, if they can do the same, we can get the brand new Scania and maybe the Volvo. So for the route, we're going to change and use we're going to change our route. We're going to use A4 right there. So they're saying the distance is 510 kilometers. Let's add. We take the A4 and head toward Brussels. So I think 1 pin is enough. If I can mark right there. Yes, that should do it. That's 1 pin. So drivers will take A4. Then we take A1 towards Amsterdam all the way, and then we drive north from Amsterdam to Groningen. 605 kilometers. We will change the route. I have informed the driver so that we can all adjust our map. We're going to drive north. We'll take the A4, this one right here, and then drive towards, take the A1 past Brussels, head north all the way to Rotterdam, then Amsterdam, and then we drive to Groningen. We will spot a few drivers along the way, which is cool. That's why I want us to use that route. They were going to give us the one, the A73. I don't like this section. It's a very good route. The only problem is we don't have a lot of drivers in Simulation 1 using this stretch, There will be drivers, but not a lot. So let's go ahead and change. I think we need to go to quarry because you use robust front bumper. Maybe we can try that. And then in a quarry, we try to use the flatbed and deliver something right there. So we do have the drivers there already. Thank you so much, Noram, for joining. We have Zulian, we have Tobias with us. We also have Saba right here. The trucks in our lineup. Let me do this. Let me show you. These are the trucks we have. So we do have, right here we have Noram with the brand new MAN TGX. Then we do have Saba in a Scania. I am using the new DAF. Then we have the new DAF from Zealand. And then last one, we do have, compare the size of these two trucks. This is the XG Plus with Tobias. It's a small truck. The XD. Hi, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and do this. Drivers. Drive safe, and I feel like the big brother in the XG Plus. Yep, I do agree. If you compare the two trucks side by side, the XG Plus is very, very big, and you can actually see it. So drivers, drive safe, and let's go. Isn't it a PC expensive? Definitely it will not be cheap. Some of them are affordable. It will depend with what you want in your PC. The specification. Some of the, if you buy very expensive parts, you'll also get a very good PC in terms of performance, but you can also save some money and buy the mid-range parts, build something good. So they are expensive, yes, but you can also build something, it's not cheap, something affordable. We need to make a turn. It's a very, very busy city. We have Alibaba 07. There's a driver right here. Alibaba 07. There's a song we used to sing. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Something like that. That was a song in nursery school. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, something like that. I don't remember the song very well. We used to sing something like that, and I believe it's a story or a book. I don't know. We're now in our second drive, this time with something light, 1 ton. So we have 1 ton. This is what we need to do with this truck. We have a chat from Saba. Are you going with another road? Yes, we are taking the Saba. We're taking the A4. We are taking the A4. And then we take the A1. Thank you, drive, and have a safe journey. I have 30% fuel capacity right now. We will make a stop along the way to refuel. We will make a stop along the way to add a few liters. Oh, this is amazing. It's fast with 1 ton. Bye bye Luxembourg, welcome to Belgium. Oh, my truck is fast. Reason I only have 1 ton. I have 1 ton. I'm going to slow down a bit and wait for the drivers. Saba, where are you? Let's wait for the drivers. Zulian, we do have Noram right there. We also have Tobias, who is 500 meters away. Saba, you disappeared. Slowing down so that we can wait for Tobias. We have a driver, Dark Angel. Oh, and I forgot to mention, on Sunday, we will be live taking part in, there's a new event. It's back. I'm going to do a post and so that we will know. On Sunday, Real Operation is back. So we will be taking part in Real Operations on Sunday. Oh, there you are, Saba. Nice one. There we have a driver, Dark Angel 001. Uh-oh. Keep a safe distance. Otherwise, they are going to crash. It's a very busy road. It's a bit busy. Oh my goodness. What is happening? What are you doing, Pydon 95? That driver is a bit confused, not sure why the driver did turn, slow down and then make a turn. So we need to be careful. Saba, you're right here, nice one. You did close the gap, great. Let's fly. There goes the driver, that's correct. There goes Saba, nice one. Then we have Noram, great. Such a nice overtake. I'm going to set my cruise control speed to 95. Do you have Xbox or a PlayStation? No, I don't have any console. Rather than purchasing a console, if I had the money right now, I would save to, because most of my games that I play or that I will play in the future and I'm playing right now, they are, oh, some of them are in, yes, you can get some of them like eFootball in a console, but a game like this, Zono, is not supported by consoles. So definitely consoles, no. I don't even plan on purchasing one. I think a PC is much better. because of what you can do with a PC compared to a console. We need to switch lanes. Let's go ahead and do that. Forgot to refuel. Okay, we have a station on A7. There's a station on A7. I'm down to, I also need fuel, Tobias. I need fuel. I'm down to 28% fuel capacity at the moment, so we need to make a stop and refuel. Consoles are better and they are good, but when you are making a decision which one, because I don't think I can have both unless things change. There's one game that I would love to play, and the gameplay that I watched was on a console, the Horizon Forbidden West, something like that. A very, very good game. Oh, what happened? There's a driver, Ahmet. Something happened to that driver right there. I hope you are okay, Ahmet. It will be a bit busy on this road. We're going to refuel. There's a station right before we get to Brussels. We do have a station. We're going to make a stop right there and add a few liters. I can do a full tank, or maybe, no, I'll do 500 liters as usual. No one gets an advantage. Whether you are a Scania, DAF or Volvo, we'll do 500 liters. Thank you, driver, and have a safe journey and a happy Friday to you. Thank you to everyone who has tuned in. And I do appreciate for the love and also for the support. So get close to the end of the year. It's amazing. We got to 2,000 subscribers this year. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. And thank you to all of you. You're all amazing, and I do appreciate for that. This is our lane, E19, Rotterdam, and let's head to the drivers. I remember when he wanted to reach 10k subs this year. That was the goal. We never did it, but we did something, and I am happy with what we've done. You never know, we may get to 10k. We oh, we got to 10k on TikTok. Okay, we're going to refuel right here. Let's make a fuel stop. So we did something. We never got to 10,000 subscribers, but we did something amazing. 2,000. That's great, and I do appreciate for that. Next year, we'll set another goal. 10k or no, 20k. And I know we can do it. And if we don't do it, we'll still keep trying. Let's. I'm going to do 500 liters. 500. Oh, we only have one. They could have added another pump right there. Let's do 500 liters. There we go. Nice one. We can continue, drivers. Always make hard girls. We're going to get there. We have a chat from Eric. Happy Friday, Eric Morgan. Thank you so much for tuning in. Karibu sana kwa stream. Why not a full tank? I don't know. I started when I was exploring. There was a time when we had a very low percentage when it came to the map exploration. I discovered that every time I have a full tank, I skip a lot of these petrol stations when I'm driving. And I started to do 500 liters every time I was refueling. That way I can stop a number of times when I'm doing a drive, so that at least I can unlock a few petrol stations. Then it became a habit. Here we are, close to 100%, and I still prefer to do 500 liters. So that's the reason, but I prefer to make at least a few stops along the way. Those stops do help to catch up in case we are driving with other drivers, to also maybe replan our routes. We also get a chance to explore. For example, in West Balkans, we have not discovered a lot. So when we are refueling in the Balkans, we'll try to make as many stops as possible. And thank you so much, Eric, for tuning in. I have a 1 ton cut flowers. Destination, we headed to Groningen. Right now we are in Brussels. Always busy. I'm going to camera number 4. There we go. Oh, someone asked a question in one of the comments. How can you reduce lag in TruckersMP? This is one of the things that I do, and it does help. If I use camera number 1, the first person view, it's not very smooth. This one is much better. So camera number 4 or number 2, try to use this when you are in crowded locations. It will help. And then when you are out of those locations, you can switch back to number 1. We are approaching the intersection with CD route. When I was joining the server, we had 2,800 drivers. Was it 2,800 or 2,700? Let's see the number right now. Oh, 3246. 3,246 players in the server. Simulation 1. I'm guessing that's Saba. Yep, that's Saba right there. We slow down around this area because of the lag. You can see 64 drivers. That's going to be a bit rough. Oh my goodness. When I'm in areas like this is why you slow down, you reduce your speed, and then use camera number 4. It will help a lot. There we go. I think we managed to clear that portion. Woo, perfect. Uh-oh, someone is on the wrong side of what's happening to that driver? Who is on the wrong side? That is a risk on an area like this. You are flying. When you have 1 ton, it's not difficult to get to 110 kilometers per hour, which is the max speed in simulation 1. We're down to 315 kilometers as we approach Rotterdam. We have a chat from Tatia. Thank you so much for tuning in, and hello to happy Friday to Tatia, and welcome to the live stream. We're tracking using the brand new DAF XD, the latest track in Euro Truck Simulator 2. We started with a journey from Paris to Luxembourg. Right now we are in the second delivery, this time from Luxembourg headed north to Groningen, and we are 299 kilometers away. Noram, you are in Rotterdam. Nice one. Bingo is on the CD road. It's busy today. It's very, very busy. By the way, when I was doing the CD route challenge, I spotted Bingo in and I said hi to Bingo. Oh, Bingo said hi to me first. Thank you, Bingo. In Dover. We are approaching Rotterdam, Noram. We should see you in a few kilometers. Thank you, driver. Welcome to Rotterdam, everyone. We're here. Oh, a bit busy. That two drivers in the city. Let's go ahead and slow down. Tobias, you made a wrong turn. This is our turn right here. This one. There we go. Oh, we may spot the plane today. You are in Amsterdam. Noram, how is that possible? Are you flying? That is fast. Although the distance is not very... That is very, very fast. You're fast. I will take my time here because we do lag a bit in Rotterdam. But today we've done very, very well. We're not lagging. Okay, let me see if I will spot the plane today. There's a chance. Samba, we can continue. You don't have to make a stop. You can continue. Let's see if we can spot the plane. Thank you, driver. Camera number 4. Do you see something? Okay, I don't think it's there. There's one right here. The big one. No, it's not there. Oh, nice one, Oram. That's great. Perfect. We are behind you. Oh, I think Saba spotted the plane. That's nice. It's not a guarantee. Although I do think when you are in single player mode, it's like guaranteed it's going to spawn. Thank you, driver. I do appreciate for that. We're now approaching Amsterdam and we'll make a turn here in Amsterdam. Take the A7 and head to Groningen. Don't have a driver making a turn. There we go. Nice one. Oh, Amsterdam is also busy. 18 drivers in the city. We have 18 drivers in the city. So we're going to slow down a bit. Try and reduce the lag. We do have a driver headed this way. It's green. Okay. Oh, the driver is gone. Perfect. Thank you so much, Noram. I do appreciate for driving with us. And we'll see you later. We do have Tobias, 253 meters behind us. Nice one, Tobias. Now we're down to the last stretch. 186 kilometers. I can spot you, Tobias. Nice one. Can also spot Zulian. Oh, Julian disappeared. Julian, are you finished? I thought I saw you right there. Oh, you're back. What happened? You disappeared for a second. Nice one, you're back. We had a lot of drivers in the city. It's a Friday. And a lot of people are trucking today. The good thing is we are now on our second safe delivery. This point is that I didn't know what happened to Zulian. I was right there. Or maybe did you crash, Zulian? Something had to has happened. Zulian was ahead of us. Oh, you got into an accident. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry for that. There we go. We take it slow around this section as we also wait for Zulian to close the gap. Nice one, Zulian. There you are. Great. And now we can fly. We have a chat from Zulian. It's raining. Nice one. Oh, in the game I disabled rain when I am in TruckersMP, but in single player mode with this truck I have been driving with rain sometimes. Let's maintain 95 kilometers per hour. It's been raining a lot in real life. Today it has not rained, but in real life we are in the colder November months. Then a bit December will be cold but also warmer. As you get to January, that one is I think the hottest month in our country. January, then Feb, and then around March we do get some a bit of rain when you, because that's when we start to prepare our farms and also plant late March and April. Then comes May, warm. Then there's June, July, depending from where you're from in the country, it will be very warm or very, very cold. June, July. Then August a bit warm, September warm. Then October at the end, November very cold, and the cycle repeats. I'm waiting for you. Nice one. Saba, we are a bit behind, but we are on the way. We are down to the last 81 kilometers. You are in the highway. Which one? I'm guessing you are in Groningen at the moment. Gray, where are you? We are in your city, Gray. Let's go to camera number 8 and get that amazing shot. There we go. End of the tunnel, a bit forward. Oh, I can see you, Saba. There you are, great. Let's continue. We are in Groningen at the moment. So welcome to the city. We're here. Slow down a bit. It's a very sharp area. I do remember this TruckersMP event that we took part in, and we crashed around this section. Remember, on Sunday we will be taking part in rail operations number 15. Rail operations 15. We will be attending the event. By the way, I will check when it's happening, and also what is happening this weekend. We are playing this weekend. Welcome to Groningen. I try to visit some of these cities that are not very popular in Simulation 1. This is one of them. We don't have a lot of drivers here. And welcome to our lovely city, which is our destination. That was not difficult. It felt amazing. One ton. Just one ton. Cargo. How does it feel like when you play this game? Okay, how do I describe it? Zono, how does it feel when you are playing the game? I'll say there's the excitement to ensure you deliver the cargo. Then there's the excitement because you're trucking with others. It's fun. I don't even know how to describe it, but it's fun. We're going to make a turn right here. There we go. There is our destination, this farm right here. Welcome to our destination, drivers. We have arrived. That was amazing. Your legs turn when you play this game. I do agree with it. Although I sit in it's not the most comfortable chair, I love to stretch my leg, enough leg room to be able to stretch a bit. because I do sit for a few hours. Let's wait for the drivers to unload and then we're going to do it. We have arrived. It's also our second delivery that we're going to do, which is safe. And I discovered when I was checking that list, 1,000 deliveries that we have completed. Hey, guess what? We have a very good, can you call it the success rate? We have a very good rating. Check our deliveries. The ratings out of the 1,124, excellent, 966. Out of this, 966 are excellent, very good. Good work, 51. Then we have late, 12 times we've been late. Then there is satisfactory, 50, reasonable. A lot of these jobs, a lot of this, especially the tolerable, damaged, and reckless, involve when we are driving on truckers in CD route. Anytime we use CD route and we get damaged, because we do get a lot, this is what happened. These are the ratings that we receive. We've tried. We have tried. But Truckers Simulation 1, CD route does a number of jobs, reckless, damaged, and also tolerable, reasonable too. And then in terms of on time, 1,112 and undamaged 972. So we're doing great. It's a good record. It's a great record. That's good. Let's go ahead and unload our cut flowers. Don't miss it. There we go. Great. Another one to add to the numbers. And at 26k. Remember, I have a mission. The moment we discover all the cities in West Balkan, or all the cities in the game, we still have a few cities remaining. We're going to rehire our drivers, and then we will. Do you guys have the high? Yes, I know that park. This truck will definitely struggle if we try a job on that list. That was amazing with that trailer. I would like us to do the vans this time round. I would like us to do the vans from here all the way to Hanover. We're going to do, let's do the vans from here to Hanover. The camper vans. I've not had a single camper van delivery that is perfect. Maybe this will be the first one. This can be the first one. Camper van delivery that will be perfect. Okay, we have something. We have something from SES 7 minutes ago. Our upcoming Kansas DLC releasing on November will feature. Okay, let's see this. Before we do the camper van delivery, we have a statement from SES. Let me go ahead and open this. We read it before we do the next job. This is about Kansas DLC. There we go. Perfect. So we do have a statement released a few minutes ago by SES. We do have a statement released a few minutes ago. This is about the upcoming DLC. We are 6 days away from Kansas. So here we go. With the arrival of Kansas DLC for American Truck Simulator on November 30th, the Special Transport DLC will be receiving an update that includes some new routes, missions, and addition of a new feature. Wow. Addition of a new feature. Do you see this? Do they have something new? Okay, let's see. Plus, we would also like to share with you a preview of the tolls which you encounter with this new state, along with a new payment system. Wow, something new, a new payment system. Okay, before we see the images, so we do have one. I do believe this is one of the new cargo for special transport DLC. Oh, we have this in ETS2, the giant silo. Alright, let's go ahead and, what is that? There's a thing, a boxy thing right there. Let's go ahead and continue reading. Big in Kansas. Can you get TTS2 in a laptop? Yes, definitely. I'm also using a laptop, Zono. I am using a laptop. So with the Kansas expansion, you will be able to answer the call of special transport missions on 6 new routes. Wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of routes, of which 4 are located within the states. Oh, so 2 of them will be outside connections, but 2 of them will be a bit more special, as they start in Pueblo, Colorado, and leads to either Marysville, 707 miles. Oh my goodness, that is the largest or the longest. That would be the longest special transport job in either ETS2 or ATS, or Dodge City, 313 miles. Wow. Wow. They are very big. So we now have 2 new longest or special transport jobs. These range from delivering helicopters to airports to delivering special cargo to the salt mines, as well as hauling new cargo such as wind turbine blades that need to be transported from Colorado to Kansas. That's great. Nice one. I don't have Colorado. Yeah. Okay, the other 4 routes will take you from Colby to Hutchinson, Topeka to Pittsburgh, Dodge City to Emporia, Wichita to Salina. And then we have some images right here. Then as you browse the job market, you may notice that some of these new contracts require a lot of traveling. That's true, even going as far as traveling to another state. This is why we have introduced the ability to take a rest stop and even refill your fuel tanks during... Wow! For the first time, we have a new feature in... Well, that's great. Remember, anytime you're doing the special transport deliveries, they refuel your truck for you and you are not able to stop. So for the first time in either ETS2 or ATS, we can now stop and refuel. That is amazing. So are they going to give us special petrol stations along that route? Maybe. And you can even take a rest stop. Okay, how will you do that? Yet you follow the... Are you going to be able to set your own waypoint? That would be amazing. It ain't easy work moving around these oversized loads. So make sure to take a break when you can. Okay, that's great. Nice one. We look forward to seeing how you get on with the new routes and oversized load. Turnpike tolls in Kansas. If you've been tracking in some of our recent expansions, for example, in Oklahoma, you will be no stranger to turnpike tolls. They did that in Oklahoma. It's an important source of highway funding in many states in the US. These tolls benefit the local economy, support road maintenance, and cleanliness of the stretch of the road. However, in Kansas, we have one right here. This will differ a little payment-wise from other pre-existing tolls in American Truck Simulator. Rather than a set priced fee, you will now only be charged for the distance you've traveled along the toll road. Wow, that's amazing. This means if you only travel a short distance before exiting, you will be charged a smaller amount versus a driver who travels the entire length of the road. That's great. Thank you. So if you happen to be counting dollars and pennies, you can always check the set route to see if you can save yourself a little extra cash on your journey by making a detour on another route. That's great. Nice one. That's amazing. So thank you so much, SCS, for such amazing features. So we do have new routes. We also will be getting new features and we will be able to stop as we track in ATS. That's great. I need to go. Thank you so much, Zono, for being around. I do appreciate for that, and it's been fun having you around. Thank you for that. So right now it's time we head to Hanover. We're going to do the camper vans, and I believe this time we should be able to do a perfect job. We do have Andres who has joined us. Thank you so much, Andres, and welcome to the stream. 2549. Hello and welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Switched to a car. Oh, nice one. Perfect. You have also switched to a car. Zulian, let's go ahead and load the camper vans. Tobias switched to a car. Thank you so much, Andres, for tuning in. And let's drive and head to Hanover. So I'm hoping this will be the first. Oh my goodness. Have we damaged the... Okay, just the truck. Okay. This will be the first perfect delivery. The first perfect delivery when it comes to there we do have Tobias, nice one. Andres is right there. Let's wait for Zulian and also Saba, you're right here with us. We're driving. We're going to follow the GPS, 320 kilometers. There we have Saba who is ready. Nice one. We have two cadets in the stream. No, maybe the tag. I'm guessing you've read the Tobias tag. That one right there. So it's a tag. So drive safe, drivers. Drive safe. And let's go. $320 kilometers. 320 kilometers. Let's do this. Andres, Zulian, Tobias, and Saba. It's time to go. We're going to drive, and then during the day we'll finally do the last drive from Hanover to London using the CD route. With this truck, I want to see if drivers, I've seen a few drivers who have chosen to use the new truck. So we'll see if it's popular enough for a lot of drivers to use it. This will be the first perfect delivery when it comes to camper vans. We have managed to use this road a couple of times. We even did a TruckersMP convoy that, yes, did we start in Groningen? I think. Oh, I have blockers turned on. Oh, I know why I have blockers turned on. I thought I saw a secret road in West Balkan. That's why I turned the blockers to confirm. I was flying around and I saw a very nice stretch of road. Thought it was a secret road. Turned on the blockers, but it was not a secret road. It is very, very smooth. And thank you so much to everyone tuned in. Does it mean maybe in a future ETS2 version, they are also going to give us the ability to also make a stop along the way and maybe introduce long distance special transport routes? 700 miles, that is a lot. The thing is, starting in Colorado and I don't have the DLC, no problem. In the future we will get the DLC in the future and try that route. We are flying in the Netherlands, and then we're going to do one more trip from Hanover all the way to London using the city route to see if it's popular. I made sure we're going to do it during the day. We will do it during the day because I want us to check if it's popular. I'm guessing yes, there's a chance. We have a lot of drivers using the new truck, but at the same time it's not very powerful, so we may have a few drivers using it. We have a chat from Drossley, and a happy Friday to you. Welcome to the live stream, Drossley. Thank you so much for tuning in. This will be my first perfect camper van delivery. It's not very, we struggled when we did the 16 tons chlorine. That was our first delivery, Drossley. This one, I've noticed, this is not the perfect truck for the heavy hauling. This one, do you see how many tons we have right now? 6 tons. Very comfortable. The truck is comfortable and not struggling. We also did 1 ton cut flowers. Very good. So I think something less than 10 tons is good for this truck. Something above 20, 25, 30, and the truck starts to struggle a lot. I have 6 tons right now. I'm going to make a turn. Right here. I'm smiling because of Andres. Nice work. We started in Paris today. Drossley drove to Luxembourg. Then we drove to Groningen, and here we are, headed to Hanover. Be careful when driving. Oh my goodness, the mods are very fast and active today. Nice one. We will be very careful. Thank you so much for the heads up, Drossley. The thing is, I know it's risky because right now we have 3,000. Last time we checked, we had 3,200 drivers in the server. So there's a chance. There's a chance we are more than 3,200 in the server, and there will be a bet busy today, being a Friday and a weekend. So yes, I will try as much as possible to be on the safe side. That's why I wanted to try and drive during the day to see if the truck is popular or not. I'll also try and take something light from Hanover to London. That way we're not going to struggle along that stretch of road. I took a shot, shot in quotes. A short drive. You counted 20 bands in 5. Wow, that is a lot. Driving this in manual and high gear is nice and economical on long trips. That's amazing, Tobias. 20 bands in 5 minutes. Okay, let me ask a question. Was it from one admin or a couple of them? Because if it's one admin, maybe that's a lot of bands. That is a lot. Let's slow down. Don't have a lot of clearance when it comes to visibility. Welcome to Osnabrück. We have arrived. That is a lot of bands. We will be very careful, drivers. So drivers, remember, when we take city routes, be very careful as we get close to the weekend. And remember, on Sunday, we have an event, the rail operation. So the admins, they are on high alert right now this weekend. We're driving through the city. You still need to be careful here. Take things slow. It's not very, very busy. 20 drivers right now. We have someone with a tag, verified Noah. There were police cars everywhere on the side of the road. Different. Oh. Maybe they have. Yep, I do agree with you. Maybe they have updated a few rules. I will check TruckersMP website to see if they have updated their rules when it comes to being banned, so that we can stay on the safe side. We've left the city. That's nice. We're down to the last 116 kilometers. Let's say hi to that driver. And here we go. Nice one. Oh, we just drove 1,000 kilometers with our new DAF XT. 1,206. That's the total distance. 1,200 and that is a lot. The first 1,000 kilometers. Starting to clear up. I know 2 game moderators, and they said that they're both updating the. Oh, perfect. I will check the rules to see if they're going to. I will check the rules. when they are updated to ensure we know what we're supposed to do and what we're supposed to not do. I'm guessing, Drasley, have you noticed something? After they released West Balkan DLC, the servers became very popular, and we also headed to the holiday season whereby we'll have a lot of drivers in the servers. So definitely they need to do something. The servers became very popular since West Balkans DLC was released. I'm guessing that may be a reason, one of the reasons why they need to also update the rules. We have a chat from Tobias. My GPS just broke. What happened? You're headed to Hanover? Let me see. Okay, yes. We're still on the right path. I'm going to turn off the blockers after this drive when we get to Hanover. It's stuck on 0 kilometers in 0 minutes. Maybe you... What about the... a waypoint? Maybe you change to a waypoint? Oh, do you know you can do... Let me show you a key that... I do have a key set. Which one was it? To change to a waypoint? We have a chat from Saba. I got a second accident right now. What happened? We're going to continue driving. Saba, what happened? I do agree with you, Drossley. Yes, they gained a lot of new players. Plus, the servers became very, very busy with the introduction of West Balkan. So definitely they need to change a few rules. I remember the first few days after I joined TruckersMP, there was the yield rule. The yield rule where you're supposed to check, and that was one of the tricky rules to understand. Because before that, I had read a few rules, but that one was it was one of the rules that I did not read. Then I read after I joined TruckersMP, and I kept checking. Anytime that we had an intersection, I was very, very careful. Here we are today. I am still careful, but it depends on the situation. Let's slow down. We have arrived in Hanover. Welcome to Hanover. It used to be laggy when they updated then they gave us a rework. These days it's not very laggy. That trophy is owned by Hamburg and Kiel, Rostock, the new reworked cities. Saba, be on the safe side. We have arrived in... If it's a very bad accident, you can try to spawn in Hanover. We have arrived. A city that gave us a very good event called Destination Hanover. One of the events, the first event we took part in, TruckersMP and Euro Truck Simulator 2. Here we go. Wait, let's make a turn right here. They actually added more yield signs. Wow. They're trying to ensure that when you break a rule, They can refer you to the rule book in case you get banned and you try to appeal. There's another one right here. We have arrived. Let's head to AI Automotive, and then we're going to do one last job. We'll do another job from AI Automotive all the way to London using the CD route, this time being extra careful. Thank you so much, Presley, for the heads up. The idea is to make sure the servers are a safe space, because we know a few drivers join the servers just to troll people and have fun. We're also having fun, but their version of fun is a bit different. Welcome to AI Automotive here in Hanover. They need, it's, by the way, this is the perfect company, AI Automotive, and they need vans. Where is the parking spot? I think we should continue. Oh, I see it. I see it. I was following Zulian. Now I see it. Thanks to Zulian, I see it. It's a tight spot. I think they gave us the same spot. Yep, that's the spot right there. Saba, you have arrived. Nice one. Let's go ahead and make the delivery. This will be the first camper van, the first perfect or excellent camper van delivery, and it's also the third delivery, camper van delivery I'm making. Here we go, nice one. There we go, perfect. I like your paint job. Thank you, Drassley. We're getting to the Christmas mood, and I've chosen to start using the Christmas paint jobs. I'm not sure, by the way, if they're going to give us an update this year. Last year they did that. They gave us brand new paint jobs in that DLC. Maybe it will happen this year too, although I'm waiting to see what they will do. Do you remember last year what they did with the Christmas event, the gifts trailers? They were amazing. So this year I'm not sure. They will have a theme, yes, but I'm not sure they will use last year's. Definitely have to come up with something new. They did that with Halloween, and that's why I do believe they'll do the same with this year's Christmas event trailers. I'm waiting to see what they will do. Last year it was amazing and it was great. So at the end of this month, around 20th, we do expect an event around 20th of this month. So let's do one more delivery. Drivers, the last one. So we're going to one of my favorite Christmas event, in my opinion. I do agree with you. I'm going to play ETS in Christmas with Santa uniform. Is it possible? to get a uniform for the drivers. How? Is it a mod? Saba? Is it a mod? How is that possible? So we're going to London. I want to see the distance. We'll take CD route. 889 kilometers. I think we have enough fuel. Okay, perfect. Hi. There's a very cool petrol station. We can make a stop right there. I do agree with you. One of my favorite Christmas events was also last year, and I want to see what they're going to do this year. I wanted to show you something else before we turn off the blockers. I want to turn off the blockers and then show you something else. If we go to keys and buttons right here, if you go to keys and buttons, check this key. Check this one. Let me show you. This one right here. The route advisor destination mode. This one. Okay, to demonstrate what it does, this key right here, the route advisor destination mode. I'm going to, let's create a job first. We need to create a job first. So let me create the job that we're going to do. We head to, can we do loaders? Are they heavy? Loaders. I think they are heavy. What of the, no, we did use the container carrier. I'm running out of options. I don't want to do something difficult, something heavy. We have used that trailer. We can use a flatbed and deliver plastic pipes. Let's do that. So destination, we're going to London, United Kingdom. The company will be Sun Builders. Let's deliver using a flatbed. Let's do the cargo will be plastic pipes using a flatbed. That one right there, perfect. It's going to be urgent. Use a tanker. Oh, perfect. Let me cancel this, then we use a tanker. And I have an error, I don't know why. And yet the job was generated. Okay, let's use a tanker. So we do fuel. Let's do fuel from here to Sun Builders. Or we do NBFC. Then we are switching the company to NBFC. If we're going to do fuel, we'll change the company in London to NBFC. Then we do gasoline. There we go. Then the fuel tank. Oh, we have this one, the fuel tank. Is it? Oh, I just hope. Okay, I think this one is more than 20 tons. This is more than 20 tons. Gasoline to London. NBFC ready. Let's go ahead and load. Okay, from where I am, they're saying it's behind me. Oh, right here. Okay, perfect. Saba, we are still in Hanover. We're here in Hanover. Which part of CD road do we use? From Duisburg all the way? Let's use the north of Dortmund route. Access road. There's that section north of Dortmund. Let me show you. Let me load and then I'll show you. Tobias. Okie dokie. Nice one. Saba, we are still in Hanover. The same company. We are in Hanover. AI Automotive. We're still here in Hanover. Oh my goodness. Okay. This will be more than 20 tons, Tobias. 21 tons. Okay. We can still do it. 21 tons. To not be, yes, it's not, yeah, it's heavy. You can feel it. Not light. I want to show you something cool. I want to show you something. The start key, the route advisor destination mode. How do we, what does it do? If you set waypoints, for example, I want to set a waypoint in this petrol station right here. So I'm going to place a waypoint pin right there. And then I will place another one in this petrol station. Now we have our route down to 889 kilometers. When you have waypoints set, so remember you need to have waypoints, for example, waypoint 1 and waypoint 2. If you check this, I want you to check on top. How can I get an arrow? Okay, oh, I think I can get an arrow here. I want you to check this right here. Do you see this flag thing? I wish you can be able to move this. Tobias, I'm going to head to where you are parked in a minute. So check this thing right here, the red flag. That is the destination mode. Now if I press Z or Z, the key that I have assigned, it will change to blue. Do you see that? Now this is the waypoint. The first waypoint is 387 kilometers away. So you can choose the mode that you want. The destination mode, which is this one right here. From here to London, 890 kilometers, and it will take us 14 hours and 42 minutes in game time. Or when you have assigned a key, you can press the key, which is Z. I've assigned Z on my end. I press that, and it will inform me how many kilometers to the first waypoint. So the first waypoint is right here. If I reset, for example, and then change, you can see the distance is not adjusting because we don't have a waypoint. The destination is the waypoint, and that is the function of that key. So I'm going to assign my first waypoint to this petrol station. Wrong side, that one. The second one to the second petrol station, and then we're going to use the waypoint mode. We're going to use the waypoint. Remember, that is not the remaining distance, the one that you will see. It's the waypoint mode. And also something else, Tobias, we're using this section right here north of Dortmund. So where are you parked? I'm guessing, oh, are you stuck? Now I see you, Tobias. Perfect. We do have a new driver who has joined us. The driver is So Kamti. Thank you so much for tuning in and also for joining. Zulian is right here. We have Tobias right there. And we also have, where are you, Saba? Is that Saba driving in using the small car? Yes, there we have Saba. Nice one. We also have Saba with us. That's correct. So drivers, I think we are ready, all of us. For the last time today, drive safe. Remember, we are using CD route, so be safe. Be very, very safe. We don't want anyone to get banned. Drive safe. Drive safe. And let's go. Let me copy your job. You cannot. It's not possible to copy the job when you have a car, Saba. You cannot do that when you have a car. So let's go ahead and drive. I'm going to switch to that mode. So I'm now using what we call the waypoint mode. You can see it right there. 387 kilometers to the next, to the first waypoint. Can I see your map again? Okay, perfect, Julian. Let me show you. This is my map. We're driving on highway number 2. Then when we get to Dortmund, we'll head north a bit. Then we will use the this route, the small road north of Dortmund, to access CD route. Then we'll take the whole CD route all the way to Calais, and then from there we take the train to Dover, and then we drive to London. So Julian, there is my route. Saba, we're headed to London. Oh, Noram showed me something else. I can click your name and then reply. So London. Using CD route. It's time to leave and start our drive. Here we go. Thank you so much, Drasley, for the heads up. Now we know we should be careful. The good thing is we're doing this during the day. We'll be able to see everyone and they will also be able to see us. So be safe, drivers. We do have another driver, So has joined us. Andres Limon is also here with us. Tobias, let's go. Julian, let's go. Saba, it's time to drive. They did a very good job with the Hanover rework. Gave us a lot in terms of the companies. Give us very nice roads. Here we go, nice one. I'm also going to, one of these days, I will purchase the new AI vehicle and use it. I had this idea, what if TruckersMP allows us, every time they bring in a new AI vehicle, they allow us to keep it, because they do change the AI vehicles. Imagine if they did allow us to keep them. It would be amazing. That we can have a collection of the AI vehicles. We are 384 kilometers away from the petrol station. We will not refuel. I have 52% fuel. That should be enough. Someone is overtaking. Be safe, Saba. To ensure we do not... No, don't do that. If you are spotted, Saba, you will be banned. That is a ban. They won't know, they won't mind if you are my friend or not. So don't do that again, kindly. You do that, someone spots you and you will be banned. So drive safe, especially on that road. I'm sure they will be monitoring the route. We have a lot of drivers. We've left the city of Hanover. Bye bye Hanover. You are one of my favorite city in the game since that Destination Hanover event. And it's time to fly. Let's wait for the drivers. Let's wait for the drivers and then we can start flying. A slow roll as we leave Hanover. Nice one. We have a chat from Matt. Notice low FPS in the new DAFs. I will say because of the most of the time Matt, it does happen. I had that problem with my I did have an FPS problem with the new, when they gave us the new man, and it happened every time you are using the camera number 1. It does happen a lot when you are using, most of the time, every truck. You will notice it anytime you are using the interior camera because of the cabin accessories and all of that. Also the mirrors. These things, if you have the high quality mirror setting and you don't have a very powerful PC, they will affect a lot of your performance. So try to, what if you try to switch the mirrors, the cameras, and use the mirrors? It can help. But the main thing is this cabin camera thing. Let's fly. It's time to fly, drivers. That 30th of August was the latest changes they did. Oh, it's about reporting. Oh, I do remember that one. When they did about the reporting things, we now have, is it 10 reports? Have a nice day. Have a great day to Sabah Kade Airlines. You have a driver there. Let's say hi. We cannot do a lot with the cargo. It's heavy, 21 tons. I would say the truck is handling it very well. Did you notice something else drastically? From the time they noticed a lot of drivers are tracking in TruckersMP, they've also made sure the servers are more stable, because my ping these days, I joined the other day and I had 129 milliseconds. The ping has been very good. The servers have been very good, although sometimes they are failing, but I will say they have been a bit good in terms of the pings and how stable they are. Then come a server like the Simulation 2, which has become very popular too. I'm going to set my cruise control speed to 95. There we go. We have Andres right there, that's correct. Maintaining that safe distance. Neza Kimani, oh, it's been a long time. Kimani, na karibu sana kwa stream. Happy Friday to you. And welcome to Simulation 1. Oh, Limon, what is happening? Kimani, thank you so much. I'm using the brand new DAF XD. They've given us a new truck in the game. and it's the one we've been using today. We are in our last delivery of the day, driving from the city of Hanover headed to London. I have gasoline. Remind me to lower the draw distance of trucks under TMP settings. Oh, I also have mine lowered because I do everything to try and get that 1 or 2 FPS out of the laggy areas. Oh, that's amazing. And I believe as we get close to December, the number will be high drastically. Mostly because we are, it's holiday. We are taking a break, and it's holiday right now everywhere. Schools are closed in my country. No one is in school right now. Oh, except those who are in the university. High schools, primary schools, universities too, they are closing. Time to go and enjoy Christmas. Let's go ahead and we need to exit, so we'll head north a bit on highway number 1. We'll head north a little bit and then we'll access CD Road. I can see the intersection up there. Oh, we have a driver hauling the Halloween treats. That's great. I've seen a driver right there headed towards Dortmund with Halloween treats. I found something interesting. There's a lot of bus stops in the game. Yes, we have a lot of them, especially when you get close to cities. Some of them will have... Okay, Kimani, I also noticed something else. We have the bus stops that are like a company, and they are the ones that are on the side of the road. You never know what they are planning in the future. We have seen a lot of rumors that... And they do talk a lot when it comes to including buses and other cars in the game. So maybe in the future version, Kimani, those bus stops are in preparation of something big. Okay, we are struggling a bit, but this is our turn. Let's do it. That's amazing, Grassley. Which course do you take, if you don't mind, in the university? We have Manu Sharma. Thank you so much, Manu Sharma, and welcome to the live stream, and thank you so much for tuning in to the stream. Welcome to the CD route. I would love if they can ask me, Kimani, do you want us to include buses officially? I will say yes, because we already have a bus. We have buses in the game, so all they will do is allow us to drive them. We have AI cars. All they will do is give us access to those cars, and also if they include buses, it means a new mode will be included, passenger transport. We don't have to use mods anymore. So if they can ask a poll and ask the community, would you like to see buses? I do think a lot of drivers, a lot of players will give them a heads up. Yes, go ahead and do it, because we love buses and we use mods. Did you see what they did with West Balkans? They gave us a dirty skin for the MAN bus, the bus they have in the game. They included a new dirty skin. Something is happening right here. There's an accident, drivers. Luca is down. Push me. Oh, Luca does not want to F7. Manu Sharma, thank you so much. Welcome to our stream as we drive the new DAF XT. This time we are tracking from Hanover, headed to London. I'm not alone. I'm accompanied by Zulian. We have Sokamti. Andres Limon is right here. Tobias is also here with us. And also thanks to Saba, who was here. Here we are. Welcome to the CD route. It will get busy from here. Archaeology. Oh, nice one. You are a second year. Perfect. And all the best. I haven't been able to play the game because my laptop can't handle it. That's a chat from Kimani. They did update the requirements. They stated that their purpose is not to force drivers who do not have very good PCs. Oh, okay, Drasley, I think I see something. A lot of drivers are being kicked right now. I've seen 2 of them being kicked. Maybe someone is close by, an admin. Oh, and we have an accident right in front of us. The driver, I think, is okay. Okay, the driver is okay. So Kimani, they mentioned their purpose is not to make it impossible for the drivers who don't have very good PCs to play, but to allow the drivers, because things are changing, to allow players to take advantage of the new PC systems that we have, the parts. I'm also struggling a bit, but it's not a lot. It's still drivable, and I hope in the future we will be able to afford PCs one of these days. We will be able to afford something better, so don't worry. Lance Kiroha, thank you so much for tuning in and welcome to the stream, and a happy Friday to you. Which is the best laptop specifications to handle TruckersMP? Just a second. According to them, Lance, according to them, the game, they recommend you to have something like a 12 GB RAM recommendation. They also recommend a GTX, was it 1650? The GPU, I don't remember very well, but I will say this. A lot of these modern PCs will support the game very well. If you are making a purchase right now, concentrate mostly on the CPU and the GPU, and also your RAM. Those 3 are the most important. Storage, whether you have an SSD or a hard drive, it's a small difference between the SSD and the... It is yes, a difference, but storage, it's not a priority. Concentrate on the CPU, the GPU, and the RAM, because right now they are recommending you to have 12 GB RAM. Oh, we have a lot of lags. Let's slow down. There we have driver number 1, Nightmare with a DAF XT. Great. Concentrate and ensure you have the latest when it comes to the specification. Another driver. If you buy a laptop right now, something from 2021, 2022 models, 2023 models, and the newer models, as long as you don't take a GTX card or an older card for your graphics, 10th generation CPUs, Ryzen 5 CPUs, 3600, they will perform very well. And then for the RAM, they do recommend 12, but a lot of games nowadays recommend 16. Oh, someone is making a turn. Slow down, slow down. A lot of modern games recommend to for you to have 16 GB RAM. So for the RAM, even if you can get the recommended 12, I would prefer you take 16 for the best performance. I am using 32, but I don't have the best CPU and the best GPU. But if you can ensure those 3 parts are okay on your end, you have a very good gaming system. Thank you so much, Bransley. I do appreciate for tuning in. Have an amazing day and also have an amazing weekend. We will try. I've spotted only 2 drivers with the new DAF. We will try to finish this one without any accidents. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Tomorrow I will stream on TikTok. I will check if it's possible to stream on YouTube and TikTok, but I will concentrate on TikTok. We have a driver there, Salman, who has spawned. It's not very busy, although I'm guessing you're not close to the busy areas. Let's slow down. We have a traffic jam, a small one. Notice as the server struggles past 3K people. I do agree with you. I think it, especially if you have a lot of drivers in the same location. Whether you have a good ping, you'll also feel that driver stopped. So this driver is turning this way. Let's give the driver some time. There we go, nice one. Even if you have a very good ping and a good PC, Kimani, I do agree with you and Matt, that the moment we hit 3K people in the server, you will feel a bit of a FPS drop. Mine is struggling right now. 41 drivers around us. Let's use camera number 4 and or number 2. 2 drivers there using the brand new DAF. That's good. Oh, we have a traffic jam 50 kilometers away from the petrol station. It's time to slow down. Check the lag. Check the FPS drop. Let's go to camera number 7. I have a question. Why is that driver impatient? There is nowhere to go. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. Joram is right here with us. Welcome to the stream, Joram, and a happy Friday to you. Someone crashed. Okay, I think we can drive like this. That driver is not giving up. It's a tricky area because we have a constant flow of drivers. Merry Christmas to Joram. Thank you so much for tuning in and a happy Friday to you. I still believe the driver can do it. It's not very tough, but we have that constant flow of drivers that may be a problem when you are stuck in a section like that. We have a driver, Wally, who is trying to overtake. The driver is not sure whether to overtake or not. Another driver there overtaking. Such a nice color. Oh, that is risky, Arman. That is risky. That is risky. Oh my goodness, that driver Arman. Oh my, yes. Tobias, I do agree with you. Arman is trying to get banned. You don't need to be fast. Let's oh, someone else is flying. Let's make a stop right here and see the drivers who are in this rest stop. I'll take this one, the 4th slot. We're now halfway, I believe. Oh, someone is on the wrong side. Do not do that. I want to see that driver. Oh, the driver is turning around. Let's see the... Let's go ahead and we have commenting. We have a lot of flag. It's tough right now, but that spot is check this. Wow, that is a full house. Kesho TikTok ni saa ngapi? I mostly don't know the time, depending on what we will be doing tomorrow. Oh, we have an admin who has started to kick people. Here we go. What is this driver doing? Antonio. Such a nice Scania. I do love the paint job. Wow. We have some customization done to that Scania. That's a nice Scania. Nice one. Such a good job. This side. Wow. What is happening? 2 drivers this side. The other side. Full house. Let's wait for the drivers to leave and then we can start our drive 2. We can continue with our drive to London. Okay, I think we can do it right now. Let's do it right now. Is this dark? I do love what they did with the petrol station, and I hope they're going to do this to the other petrol station. There's a driver, Gabriel, reversing. Oh, such a nice... That's good. That's good, Gabriel. Hi. Here we go. Let's continue, drivers. Someone mentioned you. Oh, maybe I missed that. Maybe I missed that chat, unfortunately. Hi, Kimani. There's a driver there. Oh, that green driver managed to unstuck the truck. It's time to get the mirrors around this section, because it's a bit they're flying. Here we go. Let's join them. Oh my goodness. Check the driver behind me. We have Spider-Man 58 right there. Perfect. There we go. We are safe. Now we can turn off the mirrors. We don't have a lot of speed. This is not the perfect track if you want to race someone. And I am losing a lot of frames on this road when using this camera. Number one. That's the reason why I stopped using the new man. Because every time you switch to camera number one, you lose a lot of frames. We have a traffic jam. Let's slow down. Heavy traffic. Oh, there's a warning from a driver there. Oh my goodness. Rear gaming. Slow down. What is that driver doing? We are also stuck. We are not alone. Oh, that driver is not the patient kind. No. Okay, I'm waiting for that notification. I'm waiting for the notification. Rear gaming. If we have a moderator on this route, you may receive a kick from the server, Rear Gaming, if you do that. What is happening? Someone lost control. The driver in yellow skin, Thunder Fox. I think we should check what is happening up there. We will be quick. Oh, this is the cause of... Yep. This purple. Is it purple? Is this purple truck? Is the cause of this jam? That purple. Is that purple or pink? Is the cause of... Is the cause of this jam. "44 drivers. We're doing great, but it's still the same road." I don't think it will ever change unless they expand it. They did fool us back in Fool's Day. They gave us a brand new road for a day, which was also very laggy. But if they plan in expanding this route one day, it will still be busy. But at the same time, maybe add another lane. 2 lane would be amazing. I would love that, by the way. It will still be busy, but traffic would not be a nightmare. I think that is purple. The other driver was pink. Let's check again. Okay, it's still the same driver. Huh. Yeah. Where are the admins? That's why you should F7. We are approaching that location. The question is, Sleeping King. Is it the same driver who, I'm guessing, maybe it's the driver. There was a driver back a few months ago who spawned in and caused a lot of accidents and a long traffic jam. Let's close the gap to not give that driver any room. Oh, what are you doing? Unique. Yeah, cool. We need to close the gap as quickly as possible. The driver can decide to close the other lane too. So there we go. We need an admin right here. Drassley, where are they? They need to come check that section. We've made it past that section. That's good. And we're down to... Uh-oh. What is this driver doing? Oh my goodness. Bob, you need to be careful. Oh my goodness. Talk about a hit. Wow. And the truck is gone. I'm going to spot that driver. That driver is somewhere, because we have a traffic jam ahead. We can spot the driver in a red truck. The driver has a red truck and no trailer. There you are. Do you see that driver? I think that's a Volvo. It has to be a Volvo. Someone else is... Why overtake right now? Why don't you be patient? I keep asking questions. I don't think I will get any answers. Let's wait for the drivers to go. There's a traffic nightmare. There's another accident right in front of us. Going to fix my truck. This will definitely not be a perfect delivery. We're going to add another one of the damaged cargoes as a result of Truckers CD routes to our delivery log. Oh, Unique Yaku crashed. The no damage now would have been fun. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Maybe I'll try another one when it's like this over the weekend, right? Let's go. Unique is trying to reverse. Unique, you're going to wait. I do agree with you. It should be fun right now. Resetting 100 times. No admins? That's what I'm asking myself, Kimani. Where are they? Because there are a few people who are misbehaving. There are a few drivers who are misbehaving. Another driver, that driver with olive trees, was trying to overtake. Now we don't have any room. Oof, we've cleared that section. I think I need my mirror, because right now someone is overtaking. We need to we have another accident right here. We need to know what's happening behind us. Oh, someone crashed behind us. Someone using a driver using the new DAF. Nice one. Let's give these drivers a chance. There we go, nice one. Let's give the other driver 2417 a chance. There we go, nice one. Now we have to wait for the level crossing. Oh, what is happening? That white car. Oh my, don't hit my truck. Oh my. It's a Friday. Everyone is in a hurry. We need an admin around this section right here. A lot of them do check the Calais section, the last section of this stretch of the road, but they forget around this area right here. And we need someone to monitor this area. It's a bit chaotic at the moment. How many drivers do we have? 3,784 drivers in the server at the moment. 3784. We are approaching 4,000. I do agree with you. The no damage challenge would have been fun today. We need such a number. SL Editing, thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream. It's been a minute, and how are you doing? And a happy Friday to you. I'm doing great, SL Editing King. And thank you so much for asking. How are you? Because it's been a minute. And welcome to another episode in the infamous CD route. I am headed to London. I'm not alone. Oh my. Rizla, what are you doing? Slow down. It's a very busy Friday. That's 700 drivers plus in the server. That's 700. And I've not seen an admin yet. So a bit chaotic, a bit tough. We do have damage right now, so a perfect delivery, it's not happening today. We have to, there are a couple of drivers ahead who are just honking. They're not right ahead of us. There's a driver. There we go. This is another area where we need an admin. Okay, let's go. I think when we clear this section, it should be okay. Maybe up to the other petrol station. That's the new DAF, the day cab, right there. I've seen a few drivers. A lot of the drivers are using the day cab too. We have Jakob. You can drive, Jakob. Okay, it's our time to cross the... Oh, it's close. Okay, there we have a train. Someone in a double trying to overtake right now. Ah, disaster. We do have a chat from Sokamte. Thank you so much. No problem, Sokamte. I do understand, and also I do appreciate for driving with me. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's go ahead and cross this. There we go. Great. It's a tough time to drive at the moment. 3,700, and a higher number, a large percentage of those drivers, they are in this small stretch of road, and I do appreciate for it. I'm also struggling a lot. We have a driver. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's time to fly. We have cleared that section. I'm now expecting low traffic from here. No more damage, no more accidents. Let's fly. There we go. We have 83 kilometers to the next petrol station. We're down to the last 83 kilometers to the next waypoint, which is the second petrol station close to Calais. We have a driver with a DAF. Let's say hi. Thank you. Have a safe journey. Oh my. There's a driver overtaking right there. Why overtake? It's a sharp turn. We have drivers on both lanes, and you still want to overtake? I do believe they need to start monitoring the whole section. Most of the time, Calais is the highly monitored area, while sometimes you can spot admins in these small sections, but they need to start monitoring the whole of city routes. Traffic gone. Nice one. It's time to fly. Let's see if we can get to 90 kilometers an hour. Let's try. We have a small, yes, there's another small jam ahead. Okay, something is definitely happening. Let's slow down. There's a driver trying to hook up the trailer. Ah, man. What are they doing? Ah, man, that is enough. Oh, okay. Ah, man, you've left your trailer. Ah, man is gone. What about your trailer? Ah, man is gone. Uh-oh. What is that? Euro Truck Flying Simulator 2. Wow. Very normal. Alphanos and Bakishin 44. Don't worry, drivers. I'm also going to have to use the horn in a situation like this. Let's continue. I think we should try again the no damage challenge. We need 3,700 drivers to and see if it's possible to complete a delivery without damage. Oh, what are you doing? Slow down, you're going to cause an accident. And there we go, an accident right there because of overtaking. We have a chat from Noram. You are back. Welcome back, Noram. Yes, this is my last job. Headed to the city of London using city route. And let me tell you, Noram, it's tough. This would have been the perfect day to do a no damage challenge, because we have accident in every few kilometers. We have an accident. Okay, time to fly and close the gaps. We're now approaching the next petrol station. 16 kilometers to go to the next petrol station. Remember, I'm using the waypoint feature. Oh, okay. That's the first time someone is using the new DAF to deliver a 61-ton locomotive. That's the first time I'm seeing a driver try that. All the best. That's all we can say. We just wish you all the best. I guess I'll join you tomorrow. Perfect. And we, remember, on Sunday we will be taking part in the rail. Oh, someone crashed. I saw a driver fly in the petrol station. We'll be taking part in rail operations. That will be on Sunday. Is it tomorrow or on Sunday? I have not checked the date, but I'm just assuming it's yes. Oh, it's tomorrow, the 25th, right? I thought it's Sunday. Then, oh, I'm sorry. Then we're not streaming on TikTok. We'll be right here on YouTube. It is tomorrow, the 25th. I thought the 25th was Sunday. There's a driver who wants to make a turn. The thing is, there's nowhere to turn. Oh, the driver managed to squeeze. It is tomorrow, Noram. I will see you tomorrow. Nice one. Thank you. I thought it was on Sunday. It will be tomorrow. So it will not be. We will be here on YouTube tomorrow. It will be taking part in the rail operations. It's a very nice event. And they are giving us a reward. And I promise you, I'm not joining with a DAF. No. We have to use a Scania. We will be using a Scania or a Volvo. That is much better. It will be fun. I hope it will be fun like last event, the 14th version. We'll try to drive in areas where we don't have a lot of Oh my goodness. What is that driver doing? Why? Next time I try the no damage challenge, we will do it when we have a lot of drivers. How many do we have right now? That's 786. I will try when we have 3,500 drivers in the server. What is operation? Okay, it's an event whereby in real life, Kimani, we do have, when you're tracking, you may find a car that has an accident. You may also find someone who need help. A car need to be towed. You will also find police chase happening. So real operations, you may find a building on fire. So real operation is an event whereby TruckersMP simulate what we have in real life, where we have an accident. We'll have maybe a fire somewhere and stop overtaking, and someone need to put out the fire. So you'll see fire trucks. You'll also find police chases, and at the same time it's happening as you are driving. For example, imagine we are tracking right now in this server, and then all of a sudden there's a police chase. That chaos. So it will be an event where TruckersMP try to simulate what happens in real life roads, accidents, fire incidents, police chases, detours. They'll all be there. It's amazing. We'll be there tomorrow. We have another accident. Today we've seen a lot of this. Let me fix my trailer, my truck. We are close, very close. Here we go. We are close. What's the damage? 1%, 5. We should have tried. I'm going to give it another try. When the server has 3,700 people, we'll do another version. The other one, we were lucky. Next one, I don't think we'll be very, very lucky. We have a chat from Samida. Thank you, Samiha. Thank you for tuning in. I am behind you, 2339. Oh, you are behind me. Thank you. How are you doing? It's been a chaotic drive. It was tough. And thank you so much, Husby, for the chat and also for saying hi. That was tough. Too close to 1 hour to complete that section. But finally, we are in Calais. No more accidents from here. Let's make a turn. We have a chat from Alex. Thank you so much, Alex, and a happy Friday. Welcome to the live stream. More fun. It's been fun, but very chaotic. A lot of accidents, a lot of damage, but we've done it. We have made it to Calais. I'm going to take the other lane. We need to take the other lane. Happy Friday, everyone. Way better on Kakinis. By the way, after update 1.49, we will start thriving in promos again. Oh, someone has 70 FPS? That has to be a lie. Oh, it can be true if you have a very good system. 70 FPS in a location like this. You're doing doing very well. Alright, welcome to Calais, everyone. We have arrived. We just need to clear this section and okay, I need to switch. We have Corey right there. Oh no. Will we do it? I need to switch to the other lane. There's a driver, Corey, and another driver behind Corey. No, we cannot continue like this. Oh, thank you so much. There's a driver who has given us some space. Thank you. Oh my, what's happening? Here we go, nice one. I can see drivers mentioning their GPUs and the FPS they are receiving. When is 1.49 update coming to ETS2? Next week? It has to be next week. It will be next week, Kemani. Oh my. No way. I think I have... Is this 1 FPS? This is brutal. I am in slow motion. Ayaya. 167 drivers in this section alone. 167 drivers. Check this. 167 drivers. Wow. If I switch to camera number 1, you can now see it. It's bad. We're doing much better in camera number 2 or number 4. Slow motion will do it. Just need to clear this section right here. taking forever. Wow, it's bad. Sam, thank you so much for tuning in. What is your FPS right now? I wish I had one of those FPS indicators. There's a Steam one, but we need to enable it in the settings. I'm guessing something like 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have more than 20. We have lower than, it has to be even less than 15. It's bad. Very, very bad. Okay, I think it's improving. The number has gone down to, we have gone down to 130. So around 30 something drivers gone. That's good. It will help us. Still very bad. What are the chances? There's a driver right here with a tag boat sales. Boat sales, and the driver is transporting a Yacht Queen. That's negative FPS. It's very bad. This is one of the reasons why I'm working hard every day to ensure that one of these days I will get a decent CPU and GPU and also RAM, a decent PC. Because even if it's 30 FPS in a situation like this, it's much better than what we have. It's taking forever to clear this section, but we are close. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, someone crashed. Oh, what is happening? Do we have a hacker somewhere? That driver crashed. Another one right there. Oh, that is sad. Expedition, you are in a tight spot. Okay, we are close to clearing this one. I can enable it. The thing, Kimani, the thing is, it cannot happen right now. Ah, nice one. Hey, nice one. 126. Okay, perfect. Hi. We can now smile. We can now smile because we managed to clear that section. 98 drivers. That's good. We are still able to detect 106 drivers, 104. Oh yes, perfect. And now we are back. Whew. That was tough. That was a tough section. So one of these days, the only solution to that problem is a new PC, a new system. That is the only thing that can solve the issue. So it will not happen this year. We are now in the last month, and it will not happen this year. No new PC this year. But who knows next year? 2024 is it's a new year, and we're going to set those goals again and work. No, we already set the goals. All we need to do is continue working hard and trying to achieve that goal. and I know that we'll do one day. In the meantime, we'll continue struggling in some of these sections, but from here we should not have a problem up to the destination. Finally, after an hour plus on that section, we have managed to clear, and here we are. Let's take this one. Oh, this is not real. That's a car one. You can see trucks are not allowed that way. Will you attend the event tomorrow? Yes, I will attend the event, the real operations, and we will be here on YouTube. The Halloween convoy, that was worse. There's one that we attended last year, and I think it will be happening this year too. They've not said anything about that event, which is the Christmas event. It may be happening this year too, and we had 500 drivers in Berlin. Matt, you couldn't even, I was writing a text. It was taking like 3 seconds before you start to write, and the time you finish, you are all done, but then your message is behind. You type and then you leave the keyboard. It's going to type and then it's going to send. It was chaotic. The good thing is, when we left Berlin after the drag race and then we continued the event, it was much better. But when we got to Berlin, it was very, very bad. The Christmas event last year, and I'm guessing it will happen this year, and we'll have more drivers than we had last year. So let's prepare for another fun Christmas event. These events are becoming popular every day, every year, every edition. And I'm also guessing real operation. It may be laggy. The good thing is we will be moving. We have a chat from Oliver. Thank you so much, Oliver. I do appreciate for tuning in. And a happy Friday to you. We have arrived in the UK after a long drive. But here we are. I have seen drivers. Oh, slow down, Patrick. Slow down. You're too fast. So I have seen drivers with over 60 plus FPS. If you have a very good PC, that's my aim, and we'll get there. That way, when we are attending events and also tracking on CD route, and also the gameplay itself, I want to try and see if it's possible to scream 1440p. We improve the quality when we improve our PC. Let's slow down. $146 kilometers remaining. Let's go. Oh, we do have Ahmed right here. Should I overtake you, Ahmed? 2572. I think I will overtake you. Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, you are. Let's wait for Ahmed to. Nice one, perfect. Hi. It's time to drive. I have a question. What happened to my... My trip counter did reset. Check that, 305. Did I press a key that reset our distance? It's down, it was 1,400 last time I checked. Let us finish strong. We do have a 25% in the fuel department. We have driven this truck 3,279 kilometers in total so far, I think. Yes, there's a counter right there, another one. This one, it did reset. Maybe it's a trip counter, I'm not sure. You can do this. Nice one. We do have a chat from Tobias. You are on the side of the road next to Dover that leads 282 to London. Oh, nice one. Perfect. I think you should see me in a few kilometers. I think you can see you, Tobias. Nice one. I lost Zulian back in CD route, but I do believe Zulian is somewhere on the way. Let's go, Tobias. We did it. That was not easy. There we go, great, such a nice turn. Hakines Delaney, tukipata 1.49, Joram, when they release 1.49, I'm going to reinstall promos. If I do right now, we'll have to reinstall again next week. So, and it does take time to download the files. After update 1.49, which will be happening next week, they're going to release the version update for ETS2. We will update our the promotes files, and then we should start visiting Iceland plus Kakiris. And thank you so much, Joram. We have to install because I want to try and take this truck. I know it will be a disappointment. We'll give it a try. Just, I have that element where I know it will not perform very well. In Iceland, but I would like to try. So we'll do that in 1.49. Oh, Zulian is right here. I thought Zulian was behind Tobias. Here you are, Zulian. Let's go, Zulian. That's nice. Oh, I think I saw you back in, for a second, I saw you back in Dover. I thought he was behind you. Yep, that's what I thought. And then I think I saw Julian in in Kakines. Not Kakines, sorry. In Calais for a second. But I thought it was you. Thank you so much, Julian. Let's finish. I believe they're going to rework the UK one of these days. They are... Oh, your chat is not... Oh, you did send a chat? Maybe I missed it? Oh, maybe we missed it. Zulen. So I do believe with every phase of ETS2 these days, every new version, they are giving us at least example 1.49. Yes, 1.49 would be the only version we're not receiving a rework. But then remember Sweet's rework and California rework in ATS, they are coming, and I guess it will happen in 1.5. Then in a future version, I do believe UK will be reworked one of these days, starting with London. They may also rework cities like Paris, France, portions of Rotterdam may receive reworks too, Calais. For now, let's enjoy the no lag areas because we don't lose a lot of frames here in the UK. Thank you, drive, and have a safe journey. Let's go to camera number 8. We'll be able to capture Tobias and Julian. There we go, nice one. That was some heavy lag. It was tough. I think it dropped to 1. I have a solution to the lag, and not necessarily to the lag, but to the traffic and the accident situation. They love to keep Simulation 1 as the most popular server, and also they would like to ensure that CD root continues to being CD root. But they can add another lane. 2 lane should be enough to reduce a lot of the traffic situation. Then rework Calais like they did with Duisburg. Give us separate entrances and exits. That should help. And maybe give us... Imagine if they give us a road connecting... When they do a rework around Calais, the intersection, when you are headed to Liege, they rework that area too. A new section right there. That should fix a lot of the traffic situation. Otherwise, Calais will still, CD route will still be CD route. Every day you track there with a lot of drivers, accidents, and guaranteed damage, because we have our 1%. It may be 1.5, 1. Getting close to 2%. But finally we have arrived in London. That was fun. Tomorrow we will be taking part in rail operations, and I will be unfortunately using my Scania during the event. Let's say hi to this driver. Don't crash. Something they did nail is the stability, very good. The handling, very good. As a driver, kunafaa kuwa na barabara from Calais to Dover. What if they... I don't know if it's something they can do, Joram. There's a tunnel in Promods that connect the two. Imagine if they gave us something like that, or they give us a bridge. Someone crashed, but we have arrived. Welcome to NBFC in London. After a long drive, hey, finally. Woo. Woo. Finally. That's the Eurotunnel. Yes, that's right, Tobias. Maybe one of these days they are going to include it in the game. I'm not sure. But those are the few things that make Promods to be unique. So I'm not sure if they can copy that and bring it to the official version. But finally, it's time to stretch, because that was not easy. We did it. That was great. That was good. It was tough. Very, very tough. But we did it. So tomorrow it will be different. Before we finish, I will show you we'll go and access the blog post about the event. I'm ready for tomorrow. Nice one, Julian. Tomorrow we'll be taking part in rail operations. And this time, this edition, they are going to give us a reward. So I'm looking forward to that. And then we will access next week. We'll get ready to track in Kansas, together with a new event, Cruising Kansas. Let me see the damage percentage. I'm guessing it's 1 point something. Oh, it was 1%. No, it was 1. I think it was so close to 2%, they decided to round off. And why don't they round off this figure to 68,000 if they did with the damage percentage? But that was good. That was amazing. So this is my last trip. See you tomorrow in rail operation. It's also my last trip, Zulen. Tomorrow we'll be taking part in rail operations. Today in the morning around 2 a.m. we had a blackout in my area, with power being restored around 3 p.m. So I am hoping do not do that tomorrow. We had a blackout early morning hours, 2 a.m. and then the power situation was fixed around 2 a.m. So I hope, no, around 3 p.m. Close to 12 hours without electricity. So I hope tomorrow it will not be like that. We will be able to join a bit early. So I would like to say thank you so much to you, Tobias. Thank you, Zulian. And thank you to everyone who has been a part of that stream. We did great. I will always enjoy the drives that we take along the CD route. It's always fun. It's amazing. The only thing is we still have the drivers who will always drive fast, cause accidents. But that was fun. It was good. We lost a few drivers along the way. Silen is asking where are the other drivers. We've lost them, but I do remember one driver did. Can I retrieve a message that was sent to me? It's possible to scroll. Let's see. No, it's not. It's gone. But thank you so much to everyone who has been a part of this stream. Before we leave, thank you, Tobias and Zulian. Before I leave, I would like to go through what is happening tomorrow. That is the real operation. So let me get the TruckersMP website and show you. They are also giving us a reward. Oh, we're getting close to 6,000 drivers in the server right now. Close to 6,000 drivers. Oh, that's, there we go. Nice one. We are getting close to, check this, 5645 in ETS2 and ATS 85 drivers. The reason is why we have very low number. This 85, I'm guessing they are in 1.48 because 1.49 is out in ATS. Then, simulation 1, that's 827, very high. Sim 2, 487, 13 in that server, and promos 1149. Let me show you I need to log in. Okay, I need to log in. So 1 second, I log in. There we go. I have logged in, and here we have, let's go to the events. So tomorrow is the rail operation. It's going to be 7 p.m. my time zone. That means I will be live a bit early, Joram. So maybe from, let me check something else. Date 25. So Man City, Liverpool around. Okay, perfect. We can do it. Yes. So 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 3:30, 4:30, 3:30. Start. Then second half, 4:30. So I will be live. Maybe starting from 6 p.m. We will be live. I want to watch this match, which will happen at around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. So after that, we will join and drive. Here we have Rail Operations version 15. It's happening tomorrow. And it's nearly 7:30 p.m. Oh, my time zone is 9:26 p.m. Today we are leaving a bit early so that you can prepare for tomorrow. It's going to be long. So we do have the event right here. Location, other city. So we're going to check the map. So it's the rail operation. Remember, they simulate what happens in real life. And this time they're going to have a wide range of custom vehicles, massive operation, and so much more. It's an event not to be missed. Real operation will take place in Euro Truck Simulator 2 and will feature lots of vehicles and operation. There just might be something to see on every turn, city, and highway you drive on during this real ops. This TruckersMP most popular event, and you will be joined by thousands of players experiencing our most thrilling European adventure. The good thing about real operation is we do not get to see a lot of flags as we are spread out, which is good. Everything you will see at the event will be happening in real time for you and your fellow truckers to witness, from emergency vehicles responding to incidents, including fire trucks, police cars, and ambulances, to dynamic custom roadworks, rescue missions, and even police chases. Then our 15th edition of this thrilling and immersive event is just around the corner, so there's not long to wait to join the large scale event. It will happen tomorrow between 16 and 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. UTC. That's 4 hours of the event will be live. And then we do have the alternative time zones depending on where you are from. Click that link and it should convert and give you when it's happening. So my time zone in Nairobi, it will be 7 p.m. Kenyan time. So we'll start around 6 p.m. Around 6 p.m. 1 hour before the event, we'll be live. Then this is the map right here. Area of play between Rostock, this city in Poland. I will not try to read. Poznan, TruckersMP headquarters. Then Prague in Czech Republic. This is the map. We have Dresden, Leipzig, and Berlin. This section right here, that is where the event will take part in. You can choose which city you start in and where you want to end. You can take a trailer with any destination or use your own trailer if you've purchased one. You don't need to set a destination either. Participants are welcome to freely roam on the highlighted roads above to experience any route they choose. That's the thing. You can roam during this event. So try to join because they're going to give us this. This will be, can I click this image? I cannot. Imager does not work where oh, it is. Okay, there we go. Perfect. For once. So this is the badge. And for those who have taken part in some of these events, these are the badges. You will see them on your profile like this. When you take part in an event, the badges will be there in your profile, and we'll add another one tomorrow as we are going to take part in that event. So Water on Wheels, thank you so much. Is 1.49 version of ETS2 out? No, it's not, and it will be releasing next week. Thank you so much, Water on Wheels. Utakuwa TikTok kama huku, utakuwa live on YouTube. Joram will be live here. Maybe I will try to sleep early. Nione kama nita stream TikTok mchana asubuhi, then jioni tuingie live on YouTube. So let's attend the event to not miss the achievement and also have fun, because it's fun. It's a very good event. Last year's event was fun when you witness people being chased. We'll just attach a trailer without a job, or we can try to do jobs in the event. It's fun and it's challenging too. So thank you so much to everyone who has been a part of this stream. It's amazing. Tobias, have a great evening. I'm going to end right here. So bye bye, Tobias. I do appreciate for the love and also for the support. So bye bye. Thank you so much. I'm going to disconnect so that I can leave the server and close the game. Which day? That is something that when it comes to the days when these things will happen, they do not say, but the only clue to when it's going to release. If you wake up and the World of Truck servers are offline, just know it's happening that day. That's the only clue that you can get. They do not say anything when it comes to when it's going to happen. Most of except the major DLCs, for example, the major DLCs, everything else is never announced. They only do it a day prior or that morning. Except the DLCs, I don't remember last time they announced, for example, they are releasing a paint job tomorrow. No, they only tease it, and then when it's happening that day, they may send something, they may post something on their social media platform to tease something is coming, but most of the time they do not. Except the major DLCs, for example, we know Kansas is coming a week before. We knew West Balkan, Oklahoma. That's the only time they inform us. The other thing, we'll have to wait and see what's happening, but it has to happen next week. Thank you so much, Ivan, for tuning in. Expert. Expert. How long has it been and how are you? Thank you for tuning in today, and a happy Friday to you. It's been long, Expert, since I last saw you in the game and also in the stream. We had West Balkan. When you are gone, we have a new truck, a new paint job, a new game version. Thank you so much, Expert, for tuning in. We just ended the stream, and yes, it's been like 4 months, and I hope you are doing great because a lot has happened since I last saw you. We have new version, new trucks. This is one of the new trucks we have. I'm using the high version 449. They are misleading us right here. The figure. But thank you so much. This is the DAF XT. We got a new truck. We have new paint job, the modern lines. They released new trailers. Teaser and trailers came out. They also updated ATS. And next week we are switching to version 1.49. Thank you so much, expert, for tuning in. I'm doing great myself, and I hope you are also doing great too. So thank you so much, Ivan. Just asking, where can I buy used trucks? Oh no, okay, perfect. So Ivan, when they give us version 1.49, you will spot the button or one of these icons. They are going to replace the vehicle. Is it the vehicle adjustments? They are replacing the vehicle adjustments right here, and this one will be replaced with that used trucks icon. You can click that and you'll be able to buy. Then, or anytime you click one of these icons, truck manager, next to the truck dealers, we have the used trucks. Can I show you? I think I can show you right now. Let me do that. It's possible. So give me a second, Ivan. I show you, because it's similar. It's very similar to the UI of ETS2. Will not be different from what is in ATS, and we already have ATS 1.49. So let me show you where it's located. We don't need a level to get, even if you start a new profile. So let me show you with ATS, Ivan. Oh my goodness, I can't because it was downloading something. Yeah. 2 GB out of 16 GB. Yeah. It's patching. There was an update and I decided to not update today because I had posted the update as I wanted to stream. So Ivan, right next to, I wish I had a screenshot of the UI or the, do I have one? Let me try to remember. Do you have a screenshot of the, no, I don't have one, but I will show you. It's very close to the, unfortunately, it will take around 10 minutes for this to finish. There is an update and I had posted the update. Do I have a screenshot? I'm trying to remember if I have a screenshot of the home page. Okay, I know where we can find a screenshot. Can we find one? From their own statement. Let's see. From their own blog page. They do provide a few screenshots and I'm trying to remember. Yes, there's one right here. There's one. Okay. When you get to, do you see this? Next to the truck dealers, we have the used trucks icon. There's one right here. Nice one. We have a screenshot. Thank you. Yes. You saved us right there. So this screenshot right here, you can see the icon. So when you access this tab, any of these items, the truck manager, trailer manager, you will spot the used truck icon right there. Plus, when you are in the home page, they have replaced the vehicle diagnostic with the used truck icon. And you don't require a level to purchase the used trucks. All you need is the game end. Even if you're starting, as long as you have enough money, you'll be able to access the used trucks. Tupe udaku ya game za kesho. Kesho, my predictions. I will leave it to download. I will end before it's over. I do not bet anymore. Niliacha kubet. Niliamua hakuna haja. But if I'm predicting tomorrow, we have a very big game. City vs Liverpool. I will say for Arsenal, this is a win for Arsenal. Wanna win? they're going to win this one. Arsenal will win this one. As they are away, but I believe they are going to win. Then another match that I feel that will be easy is this one, Crystal Palace Luton. If I'm betting, I will place both teams to score. This one right here. And then for Man City Liverpool, this will be a tough match. Why do I have a feeling it may end? It may be like what we saw with the Chelsea game, Chelsea City game. That was a nice match, right? It may be similar, maybe. But this one, I'm leaning more to a draw. I don't know. And then on Sunday, this one I'm sure. Everton United, this one is a guaranteed United win 3-0. That one is done. Then Tottenham to win. So on Sunday, United and Tottenham to win. Like that. That is my prediction. Because we have to win. So thank you so much. Bet of the cabbage. Z. Yusuf, thank you so much for tuning in. Let me end the stream right here. I will wait offline as this, because I would like this to end so that, because I had postponed and we could have done it in the game, Ivan. I could have shown you in the game. So I will end the stream, but this will continue to download and update. But thank you so much to everyone who has been a part of this stream. I will see you tomorrow as we take part in the Real Operations event in TruckersMP. Starting at around, I will be live here on YouTube, starting from 6 p.m. Kenyan time. I will wait until the City Liverpool game is over. I would like to watch that match. It's a big game. So starting at around 6 p.m. Kenyan time. And we will be live for around 5 to 6 hours tomorrow. So thank you so much. Have a great evening. And also a great night to all of you. Bye bye. And also enjoy this new Christmas. I have a new playlist of Christmas songs. What una bet? No. What's the bet? City fan, Matt. Do you think you're going to win? There's a chance. I'm predicting a draw. Because although you are home, you have an advantage. Liverpool may also... It's going to be a tough match. I'm leaning more of a draw, but I have a feeling one of those teams will win. One of those teams may win. City or Liverpool. One of them may come up with a win, but there's a strong chance it's going to be a draw. So thank you so much. Bye-bye. And always remember that you are the best. Kwaherini.
Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Not only green when summer's here, but also when 'tis cold and drear. Oh, Christmas tree, thy leaves are so